Yo, what up, man? I should be back. What's up, Justalia? Let me make sure everything on YouTube looks correct. Internet connection looks good. It says excellent. It says excellent. All right, should be good to go there. What's up, Justalia? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good time, my man. Okay, hope you're doing okay too. I'm doing alright. I'm just tired. Just tired. Need some good drops. Actually, I need to add in, the only good drops I've gotten today were Desecrated Virtue. And I ran a ton of, I made a ton more maps today, so that's what took a bunch of my time up earlier, but I think Desecrated Virtue and Brother's Gift are kind of the only two real solid drops so far today. And then just smaller stuff like Enlighten cards and, you know, just stuff like that. Wealth and Power, level 4 Enlighten. Nothing major yet though. And then later we'll be doing duo. Whenever my duo gets on, we'll do rogues. Ooh, reservation efficiency. But corrupted boxes are bad, boys. And it's fucking GG. Alright, well, there's like 20 div right there. Corrupted boxes are bad, though. I don't know if it's 20 div. I have to look at it closer. But I know it had crit multi and reservation on it, so. People like that. Only 1,200, 1,300 cards. It's a pretty weak run. How many box was this? Yeah, 37. And still profited on the run. I don't see that few cards very often, but there wasn't too many diviners, and 58% with Legion chance. There's a divine. Crit multi, and crit multi with two-handed melee weapons. Reservation. It's at least 5 div. Double crit multi and reservation. Solid. .43 box run, a little stronger this time. We need diviners. Like that. That's a good one. Except it's corrupted additional. Is this going to be the box that keeps on giving? I had a box earlier today that opened like 8 fucking times in a row. It was crazy. There was a good box. Maps. Is there a specific regex you run for this strat? Yeah, I can post it real quick if you want. Basically just avoiding like reflect, mana and leech issues, and then anything that makes the boss even tankier, basically. There we go, 2,000 cards. We're back in business, boys. It's a pretty safe regex. Like, it's pretty much anybody could use it, I think. Except if you're like heavy on auras, maybe not, but oh shit, you know what? I just realized I'm on the wrong computer for regex. Take that back. I do not have maybe I can, because I have it written down on a notepad on my other computer. Let me see if it's saved online, though. Negative. I do not have it. I can get it to you later if you want, though. But yeah, basically it's mana regen, leech, reflect, and then no just mods like extra life, extra ES, shit that makes the boss even tankier. Avoid the unique boss, ES is extra monster life. Yeah, that's all. It's not too bad of a regex, like, it's strict, but it's not like so strict to the point where you throw away 95% of your maps. You know what I mean? And then I run only 100% quant or higher. That's the other part. Not even worth sticking around for that box. 40 box map. Oof. That one almost got me. Yeah, so whatever is bad for your build, and then just no boss mods, like extra life, that kind of shit. That's all. Because it multiplies with the toughness that you get from pilfering, so it's not just an additive. Like I'm pretty sure it's multiplicative, which makes the boss just ridiculous. All right, 1,900 cards. Oh no, he did the stupid split thing. That's so annoying. Are there no rare? Okay, we have 23 rares in there. 23 headhunter stacks again. Oh, he's doing the split. Just some fortunates, nothing crazy. Actually, after this map, I want to do something for the YouTube stream real quick. Change the thumbnail. Nice. That's a nice box. Yo, what's up, Mr. Blonde? How you doing, dude? What's going on? Long time no see, homie. All good, thanks. Hell yeah. You know what's funny, dude? I'm Mr. Blonde too. I don't know if you knew that, but hope you too. I've been doing good, man. Been dealing with some health issues, but they're improving pretty drastically, especially within the last couple weeks. So, yeah, it's a big reason why I haven't been streaming. Also, POE2 is in a bit of a sticky spot right now, so I've been enjoying POE1. Which happens to have a great patch right now. So sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. It's been an ongoing thing for a long time, my man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I played POE2 for a few days. It's rough. Yeah, I think after Chris Wilson stepped down, a lot changed, not for the better. And so I don't want to say that I'm losing a little bit more hope, but 1,800 cards, by the way, guys. I don't want to say that I'm losing hope, but it's a little concerning. I'll say that much. Man, I'm just not getting lucky on the cards tonight. Just hit a 3.6K. Shit, that's gonna be a tanky motherfucker. That's gonna be a tanky son of a bitch. They really dropped the ball this season. There's no point to the game. Yeah, the issue that I have is they're so obsessed with slowing the game down that they're sucking the fun out of the game, and I don't think they understand that. I think until they understand that the reason why like ARPGs get fun is item chase, right? Loot chase, which is lacking in POE2, and end game crazy shenanigans. You know what I mean? Like that's what makes ARPGs fun. And I think they're missing that point by them so drastically trying to slow the game down and making it, you know, focusing on meaningful combat, skill combos, and we don't want you to fly around the map, and you know what I mean, just all that stuff. You know what? Flying around the map to me is fun. There's no loot, no crazy build you want to chase, and that's the problem. Now, they may just be doing, like, they're so scared of power creep that they're trying to keep everything chill right now. I'm wondering, I've been wondering that for a while, if they're concerned with power creep. And so they're trying to keep it chill right now because they know inevitably the power creep will kick in. I'd rather have a fun game right now than them worry about power creep, to be honest. I think they're scarred from the broken builds in the first patch, though. I think that's part of it. They're scared of releasing broken builds. It's not a chill game, and all the bad parts are still there. Yeah. Also, I gotta be honest, I really didn't want to play through the campaign again. As good as that campaign is, like, it's so long without gear. You know what I mean? It takes a long time to finish that campaign without gear. Now I'm worried about POE1 because I don't want them to fuck up POE1. Say, oh, POE1's too strong. We better nerf everything in POE1. They've done that before, and holy shit, there was a backlash. Alright, only 1,600 cards this time. Playing Last Epoch now, it's fun at least. Yeah. Well, I gotta be honest, this has been my game for years, so even though we didn't really get a new patch, I still love the game, and it's in a good spot where they left it. So, but it is a little daunting to get into because imagine POE2. Like, I don't know if how familiar you are with POE1. Imagine POE2, but 10 times more complicated. But because it's complicated, that's why the chase, there's so much chase to it. There's so much shit you can chase in this game. And like build level, like I have never reached a character that was done in this game. And I have a mirror sitting in my stash and 2,000 divines, and you know what I mean? Like, you get the idea. Like, But it's too much to digest. That's why you got to do a little bit at a time. You can't expect to know the whole game, you know, day one. There we go. There's a 25 div sale. Come and get it, homie. Yeah, that's why you got to take it a little bit at a time. Admittedly, it took me like three revisits to the game to really get into it. And then I remember it was Heist League, which was like 6 years ago or something. However long ago that was. That's when I got addicted. I saw the light and how deep the game goes and how it just kind of doesn't get boring because there's so much to do. And it's so customizable. Like, you can really make the game what you want it to be, which is nice. Like, you can farm a strategy that nobody else is farming, and it can be profitable because nobody else is farming it. You know what I mean? Like, just shit like that. So, doesn't have to be Breach or Ritual, like, which, you know, there's only a couple strategies that are profitable in PoE at a time in PoE2. So you basically pick 1 through 3, and that's your strat. I think that's probably my biggest issue with the game. I've changed strategy in this event, I think 5 times. I started on Blight, like I always do. Farming Blight Ravage maps. Then I went to Legion. Then I went to Cluster Jewel farming. Then I went to div box farming, what I'm doing now. And then by then I had enough currency to build like a mirror tier Rogue Exile farmer. And now I still do this solo when my... oh shit. Fuck. The bosses are off-timed. Yeah, so I've done 5 different strategies this league. I should have taken Delirium off. That was dumb. Alright, I need to get some serious damage on these guys before one of them does their stupid shit again. There we go. Alright. Divine Beauty, 8 of them. So that's like 6 div. We made like 7 div. The other things I couldn't get through the PoE, one is the visuals. Too much stuff on the screen. Well, I'm also playing like the most visually cluttered build you've ever, like, in the game right now. But it has insane AoE. That's kind of why I use it. But yeah. There are builds that are not like that, though. There are plenty of builds that are not like that. Like, literally, there is not another build in the game that is like this right now. And boy, was it a pain in the ass to make these fucking wands. Holy shit, they were... I died showing you. They took me 2 weeks to make one wand. With recombinating and rolling. Oh, it was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But it was a fun process when I finally hit. But it was frustrating. When I played KB, I just bought the wand. Probably smart, honestly. Probably smart. I had never crafted them before. I had always bought them, so I wanted to go through the process and never again. I will always buy them if I play this build, which when I go back to Settlers, I'll convert back to Hierophant. Which is not quite as strong, but it's still pretty good. Recombinated my Molten Strike of the Zenith sword. Yeah. So when I'm going to convert my Lightning Strike Rogue Exile farmer, but I don't know what weapon I'm going to use is the only thing, because it doesn't... Ephemeral Edge is not a great choice, because part of the reason that it works here is because of Blind Prophet, which has 12% base crit. So when I lose that base crit, I'm not sure what else I'm going to go for, what other Ascendancy I'm going to use. So I'll have to figure that out. But even without Ephemeral Edge, I still have 19,000 ES. So I'm not worried about surviving. I'm worried about where am I going to get my crit from. Because Ephemeral Edge has terrible base crit. Maybe I could go with a Watcher's Eye with base crit. That might help a bit. And then, I don't know, I'll have to... Might be able to figure that one out. There might be a Watcher's Eye that'll help with that one. $2,100 cards. Fortunate, dude. That is all I'm dropping tonight, man. What is this? We're saving the luck for Rogue Exiles. I guess we're trying to get our mirror tonight, so we'll see. Let me pull up Discord real quick, see if Orabot is getting on anytime soon. The fuck? Oh, that was fast. I gotta fix something with Discord. Hold on. me go ahead and kill Discord, because I think that is... much better. Okay. Killing, my frames were going to hell for some reason. Tri-res, oh, okay. There's a div. And a mirrored one as well. See how the sockets rolled? Ooh, okay, the mirrored one's useless. Alright, 1,800 cards. The Enlightened. That's it, man. I'm not hitting anything big. Usually I feel like I would have hit something big by now. Honestly, I don't even know I check idols anymore. Probably will stop checking idols. I did recraft this this helm. Got tier 3 energy stun block on there. Just stopped there though. Valdos. I had a run earlier where I got 2 Divines and 2 Valdos within like 30 seconds. It's actually in the video I put out today on the last run I showed. That was pretty fun. Curtain call. Yeah, that was a fun run. That was 4 Brothers Gifts and then 2 Valdos and 2 Divines. That was a fun run. It's been a while since I've dropped an Apothecary. I've dropped like 4 or 5 stacks of them since I started doing this. It's been a little while though. Feel like I'm due. Last Mageblood card I did was a few days ago, or like 4 or 5 days ago, which was the Insane Cat, which is the worst one. It's like a quarter of the fucking price. 1,600 cards, kind of meh. Avian Pursuit. I've been dropping these all day, dude. No, it's 7 div. I think 4 goes for like 7 div. 1.75 a card. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, wow. I could have asked more. Alright. Whatever. I'll take the 7 div. Oh, and we had a free run somewhere. I just realized, because I always bring out 10 maps, and I got 11 scarabs left. That 5%'s paying off, baby. We're due for a big drop, though. We're due for a big drop. Best drop I've gotten today is Brother's Gift. So we are due. And in 39 box run, not amazing. That box just keeps opening, man. All right, there we go. What? What? All right, there we go. What? Yo, did you ever get to see what that guy's idols were? Oh, are you talking about the idol, the Alva strat? Yeah, so he showed me the idols. The problem is I didn't screenshot them or anything, so I can't remember exactly what were on them. But a lot of it was, you know, the explicit modifier stuff. Oh, 2,500 cards. GG. Well, that's a big it's a big stack of shit. Wait, hold on. You want to see what it looks like without a... Okay. Yeah, it was just a lot of stacked... I would have to see it again, but it was a lot of stacked explicit modifier and... Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, I should check my alt gems on this. That was funny, you bought some of my old idols I had sitting around. Today, randomly. I mean, there's not a ton of people playing right now, so I guess the odds are a little higher, but yeah. Shit, what was I gonna do? I know I needed to go back into the map, I think, right? Like I had a shit, yeah, I was gonna say I had a shitload of cards sitting there. Oh, I need to set up a buy order. So I think we're a little low on, yeah. I got 41 out of it. That's not bad. That might be enough. 148. Yeah, that's enough for tonight. And I need +1. the most I've gotten in a shipment during Forcia is 3 mirror shards. I haven't gotten more than that. Also, why is there no mirror shards in, are there? Yeah, there's no mirror shards in fucking POE2. Why? At least I don't remember them being any. The strat doesn't work too well with Molten Strike at the Zenith, so I'm going to try and find something else for the last few days. You talking about this strat? Are you able to just convert your main skill? Like same damage type, just do a different damage skill? Same links, everything? Because if you can just convert, you know, to a different main skill, that's the same damage type. It's got better clear or something. You're golden. And then when you get to the boss, just swap in Zenith and obliterate the boss. Is like Zenith definitely has more single target damage than Lightning Strike, like for sure. Like I think it's probably the highest single target in the game right now, as far as I know. Unless I'm missing something, but... Oh no. I don't want to be in here. I think this is going to be a weak card count. Yeah, 1,500. It's kind of on the lower end of what we typically get. Ooh, it sounds kind of stormy outside. Fortunate. Man, we're just not getting lucky tonight. Tier 2. Holy Diviner. It was like 5 in a row. I guess we're coming back from that one. What box count is this? 42? Kind of on the higher end. Also, are you running Mage Blood on Imzaz? I'm assuming you are. I was, yeah. gonna say you could try Headhunter. Craft a different set of flasks, run a Headhunter. It's gonna improve your speed and AoE and everything. Once you ramp. Wasn't the damage this usually felt clunky to clear bot. So that's what I'm saying. If you're able to get more AoE, I think that sounds like it's the issue for you. Like, because Headhunter, once you build stacks, is going to start to feel smoother and smoother and smoother in the map. Just a thought. But because that build's already so tanky, you're not going to have to worry about, like, the toughness that comes from Mage Blood. $2,000 cards. Brothers fucking stash. Every time, dude. Why is it always brother stash, bro? Alright, I need a drink. Be right back, guys. Why does it do this? Why does it... I've noticed it doing this lately. Like, it boots you if you're inactive for like 2 minutes. Does anybody know how to change that or fix that or what the deal is? Ah, shit. I might have to cut YouTube. I might have to cut YouTube. Honestly, no idea. It may have just been a quick service drop, honestly. Because now my YouTube is saying that it had a connection problem. Tell you what though, this feels smooth as shit. Whatever buffs I got right now feel real good. Okay, yeah, it dropped the message, so now I guess connection stable. That's a garbage one. Not exactly where you're at in real life, but I'm up north a bit and I hate ISPs around here. I'm in Texas, my man. Hence the Texas server over here. Should have gave that one away. Cheap viewers on stream, dude. Wow. Thanks, bot. Cheap viewers. Whoever runs that should really get a job. Yeah. Yeah, my ping's usually pretty low. What is that puny ass drop? Holy. That was fucking puny. I didn't see the card count. I don't think there's very many timeless jewels available right now, so like people have been hitting me up for random jewels constantly all day. Also, none of the 5-way groups are running anymore, so also a lack of cluster jewels, or not cluster jewel, timeless jewels. Ooh, suppress. Price those later. It's a nice map. We're gonna run that tonight. When I grabbed my timeless for my build, it was price fixed insanely. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lack of timeless jewels for the remaining people playing right now. I had this one dude who he had a pretty nice jewel that I saw on Global, and I wanted to buy it. He's like, "Oh, I want 3 mirrors for it," and I'm like. He's like, there's none like it. And I'm like, if you look on Standard or Settlers, there are others like it. And they're not 3 mirrors, bro. And they've been sitting for months for 400 div. You know what I mean? So that should be a hint that your jewel isn't 3 mirrors. You know what I mean? But he wouldn't take a reasonable price for it. So that's cool. The dude can sit on it. Offered him 200 div for it. Watcher's Eye for my LS. Still not using Watcher's Eye. I have one, but it's not the one that I want. Needs to be a better way for players to price check those. Yeah, it's That's why I've never like done strictly. Well, I have done, but a lot of times if I have good enough AOE clear, I will do my solo leveling in 5 ways. Like I'll do it alone and just do 5 ways till I'm 100. Actually, when I played this build in Settlers, that's what I did. So I have level 100 Hierophant ready to go for me to slap a bunch of the gear that's on this character. On that character when it migrates. I'll have to change a little bit of it, but it won't be too much. But yeah, checking timeless jewels is a pain in the ass. Without going to the jewel calculator, the only like decent way I figured out how to price them is check multiple leagues, just to see, you know what I mean, if I can get a kind of average number. That's really it, which is usually pretty close. You know, if it's 1 div on standard and settlers and fresh, you know what I mean, it's probably a 1 div jewel. $2,100 cards. Are you kidding me? Look at his health. Okay. Say a fucking fart in his direction would have killed him. Really? All right, we got one of them assholes. Oh God. I love playing squishy builds. Sephiroth. And I think that's literally it. Dude, I'm not hitting the good ones tonight. Holy. It's coming though. I guarantee you something's coming. I think I used all my RNG when I got Immortals back to back yesterday. Or the day before, or whatever it was. Back-to-back runs. I'm gonna go load my my dust box real quick. I'm gonna be able to get out one more 50 mil shipment before Sia ends. And why is my frame rate shit again? What is going on? May just restart the game here in a second. Microsoft Teams, that might have been it. Yep. All right. That is a lot of Venters, boys. You want to guess how many good ones there were? 1. So pro tip, if you're duoing, I fill my entire box with Venter's Gambles. And the reason is because it takes 3.5 hours to finish, so I don't have to sit there and babysit my duster. And they're about 13,000 a piece, so they're still pretty decent dust. Pro tip. 5C. I'm not even respond. I'm not gonna respond. If I was on my other computer, I would. Sorry, guy. I don't feel like dealing with that right now, to be honest. Plus my mappers are eating them. Little Scarab of Wisp, nice. Although I do need chaos. Probably won't respond after me saying that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get this one. Oops. Another wisp. Nice. There's 49C. Like to buy anyways. Okay. All right, buddy. I'll clear my shit for you. This is why I didn't want to do this, boys. Alright, did I ever finish my shit? I never finished my shit. Exalted Orb. Come on, bro. What is that shit? Opalescent oil is nice. Looks like I'm farming some more maps, boys. All right. That took a long time for 4div, but you know what? We got a happy customer, so sometimes it's worth it, boys. Sometimes it's worth it. And we're about ready to bulk sell our sims soon. All right, back to div boxes. That's the last. You know what? I'm taking these off the market, actually. Yeah, we're taking them off El Marketo. No more, except the atolls. I'll keep the atolls on, but shit, I forgot to load that one. Perfect. Those Gruthkill Flight or whatever, that had spell suppression and +1 level to socketed gems. That was a div card turn in. That was the 2 implicit corrupted boots div card. Which you get a lot of those. You get a lot of those. Most of them I end up dusting, but every now and then you'll get a pair that's really nice. Good dust though, because you get so much double corrupted stuff, and you get 50% more per corrupt. So you get really good dust from doing this strategy as well. Like I never run out of dust. I always have constant decent dust. And then if I need more dust, I just turn in more guards. There you go. I didn't know why I'm sitting on that box. Sammy, what? You are a weird dog. I don't understand you. You're very cute, though. I just wish you were about 5 times bigger. Yeah, Shin. Be so cool if you were like you, but giant. 920. Okay, well, okay. So we get like the worst roll we've gotten all night. Worst card count. And then he drops the best card we've gotten all night. What is that, bro? Okay. Well, mirror shard cards. Well, I guess I can start my I can start my today's finds list. Finally. Well, I really can go. All right, that's about all I've gotten really for like decent cards so far tonight, though, which is kind of sad. But here's the thing, even though I haven't dropped any like GG cards, I guarantee you there is lots of divines in here that I just haven't gone through yet. I mean, just in, what do I have in Sephiroth? So I've got 2 Turnit, 20 Div right there. Transfigured Gems, you can hit really good ones there. I've got 68 Fortunates. That's just all from today. I've got a level 4 in Power, that's 5 Div. Level 4 Enhance, that's 3 Div. You know what I mean? You get the point. Even though I haven't hit any big cards, like I'm still way, 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 way in the money. This is not a risky strat by any means. You typically always are going to make money doing it. Unless you have like an absurdly bad luck run, you know, run a 20 or whatever. But I think out of the hundreds and hundreds of these runs I've done, I think I've had a set of 20 that I lost on maybe once. So the consistency is definitely there. Also, since I added that 1x2 quant idol in, I noticed I've been dropping more Divines and Valdos. So I guess the Arcanists are yielding better now that I'm using that. I mean, it would make sense. I didn't mention that in the video either, though. I put a new video out today, just all on this. On updated idols and stuff. With 4 days left in the event. But just wanted to get it out there in case, you know, anybody wants to do like a last minute strat, so. Basic dupe. No. Doesn't do shit with dib boxes. 4 days better than never? Yeah. I'll start doing some Settlers videos when I get there. There is one I want to do on my favorite strat that has ever been in this game. Which is Titanic Blight. It's kind of like Rogues, but instead of Rogues, you're doing loot explosions from the pump, from the Blight pump. And then you're sticking a gazillion unique Blight monsters in the map. And it just shits out currency. It's so fun. I love Titanic Blight. Yeah, it's my favorite strat ever in this game. My PC can't handle it anymore, though. Yeah. 800 and... What is with these runs, dude? Alright, he's gonna come probably by... I'm about to hook this guy up. One skill I need to get good at in PoE is rolling things quickly. What do you mean? Like rolling items or... Well, first step is if you don't have X mouse, I would highly recommend getting it. Or some sort of scroll wheel mouse clicking, because it just saves your fingers and also helps you play a lot faster. And it's not against terms of service. GGG's fine with it. Now they don't allow macros. That's the one thing they don't allow. Alright, let me pull up two calculators here real quick. Uh, 34 times 40, or 20. Equals 680. And then 49 times 14. So 680 plus 686 is 1366C. And yeah, sounds about right. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. Because of the wildwoods under it. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Can I just type? This is fucking Okay, well, I guess we're just not taking the mirror. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, actually. Where Wildwood spawns underneath the mirror, and so you can't click it. Yeah, rolling maps. Yeah. I do my T17s kind of slow, actually. I rolled a absolute fucking monster T17 earlier today. I should have sold it. It had like 349% currency or something like that. I don't know why I rolled over it. It was dumb. I should have ran it for rogues is what we should have done, honestly. We've been thinking about trying to do some T17 rogues. I mean, we've done it before. We can do it. It's just me and my duo. It's the money-wise side is a little annoying, and then also you got to roll your maps really specifically, so it's just kind of annoying. You spend a ton of time rolling maps, so it's kind of why we haven't done it. And then also you have to sacrifice one of your scarabs for glittering, so we still haven't kind of. I think you have to sacrifice a gigantic for glittering, which is also a little shitty because it means you get less giants, which also I'm not 100% sure if that's worth. It might honestly be just worth doing without glittering and just rolling big currency modifiers on it. $2,400 cards, pretty good roll. Alright, oh, they're melting. Yeah, we're good. As long as they don't melt me first. 4 fortunates out of 2,400 cards. Get wrecked, son. See how many boxes. 42 boxes strong. 4 off, perfect. But then again, my best drop tonight has come off from a dog shit map, so you never know. Gem cutters. We'll take the gem cutters. Gem cutters are selling pretty ridiculous in bulk right now. It's like 50 to a div. Probably have like 400 of them sitting in my stash right now. And just cards. At this point, nobody gives a shit about small currency. Everybody's looking, either if they haven't dropped their mirror yet, they're going like us. They're going for mirror or whatever. Like we will try. We did some wildwood fishing last night. That didn't work out very well. We got like 3 wildwoods and one of them was decent. So we'll probably just run regular rogues tonight. Blew through too many scarabs and maps doing it. More so the maps. I don't care that much about the money, but Ooh, grands. Four to 1 div. Yeah, that's why you gotta buy order him right now. +5. Bruh, don't... Okay, this is what happens if you invite yourself to my shit. You get the ignore button. It's so rude when people do that. The Arcanist, that just keeps giving. Is he gonna drop me a fusing? Nope. And I think we just got ambushed. We did, so we're gonna reset because we're too late in the map. All right, we're back up to 33 stacks going into Mr. Boss Man. 35. Last little minute reopen. And 2,000 cards. Divine Beauty. Anything else? God, man, I'm just not getting lucky tonight. We're farming right now. We're farming our divines the hard way, the old-fashioned way. Not just getting lucky and dropping a 200, you know, divine stack of cards. Let's see, we get spell suppress on them? Nope. We get dust from them. There we go. Some of the best feelings in POEs do is doing a strat you used to do and struggled with the same build, just going back and plowing it. That was Titanic Blight for me, man. It took me a while to get a build together that actually wasn't frustrating to do it. Like, I could do it, but it was hard. And then once I got my Penance brand, I re-rolled the Penance brand, which is just a monster at that strat. If you have good enough gear and just crush that shit. I honestly, so I did it in 16, T16 and 17, and I found that the return was actually better in T16 on average. I dropped like 8 locks over settlers doing it. I never dropped a mirror. Same shit that's going on right now. I'm at 11 locks right now, dude, and no mirror. I think the average is like 7 locks to a mirror or something like that. I'm almost double the average. No mirror. I can't remember, but... Or maybe it's 4 locks to a mirror. I don't know. Ask Snoobay, he knows. $1,500 cards. We got a lower end one. The Enlightened, and that's it. Pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, we're just unlucky. But we're gonna drop something big this run. Watch. I feel it. We're due. It's been a while since I dropped House of Mirrors, that's for sure. The most recent gigantic card was Unrequited Love. I think that was like 4 days ago or something. And then yesterday, eight Immortals. So I mean, I can't complain about that. That's a pretty gigantic drop, I guess you could say. But drops. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm so slow this map, dude. Yeah, because I have more locks than my buddy Kiki. I've dropped more locks than he has, or the same amount, something like that, and he has 3 mirrors. So just getting wrecked, I guess. $800 cards, yikes. I got wrecked in Settlers too, no mirror. Eight locks. $53 sacreds. I have no clue how many sacreds I'm at. I'm at God only knows how many. Is that corrupted? Nope. We're good. The box that just keeps on giving. This is the one that's going to give us our House of Mirrors, right? It's going to be this one. many boxes are in this? 46. Okay, it's a perfect rolled map, and we're getting a shitload of reopens. I haven't seen too many boxes that are rolled well though, so that might hurt us a little bit. There's a good box. Unique, additional, and quant. See, just ask and you shall receive. It's about, that box is about as bad as it gets. Now this one will reopen 14 times. Corrupted items are the worst additional, the lowest value on average. I don't even want the treasure. Takes up space for my House of Mirrors that's coming. Yeah, probably can sell it. There's a shitload of boxes down here. Holy. $2,200 cards, pretty good. Or we just get 4 fortunates. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Tonight is not my luck. Holy. At least so far. Oh, which one's full? Nemesis is full. Alright, well, we're gonna delete some Nemesis cards. We're gonna get some Portal Scrolls back. Since Headhunter's worth, like, nothing this league. I'll do like 1,000. Get rid of like 1,000. You can get Barracks Respite from those, but it's just not worth going through those cards. Alright, that should be enough for the league, probably. I stopped opening these like 2 weeks ago or something. I opened like 1,000 Venter's Gambles cards today. Off stream. Or not 1,000, but yeah, the cards. It's three to a Venter's Gamble. I think I need to go pick up shit. No, I don't. Okay. Bad base. Not even worth looking at. There's a good one. Trying to think. There was something I needed to do tonight in the game that I can't remember. Actually, we're going to go back and look at those. Hold on. Never mind. I have a feeling we're going to get wrecked on card count here. Yep, 1,000 cards. Okay, bro. I guess so the new strategy is we just go for less cards. I guess we just go for less cards now, because apparently when we drop shit amounts of cards, that's when we drop the GG cards. $996 cards, and we drop fucking apothecaries. Did I not call it? Yeah, I fucking called it, didn't I? Going for 124 right now, 132, 134, 136. They'll sell at 136. Yeah. Gamblers, yeah, they're one of the prime gambler cards. For sure. They usually sell pretty quick. So as long as I put them, you know, towards the bottom, they're fine. And that'll break my 2,000. I bought a mirror today because they're a little bit more expensive than settlers. So I figured I'd pick one up. I bought one too. Was a bit paranoid about my filter. Why? It's weird. There's no filter on the planet that wouldn't show apothecary. How many frags I got left? Ooh, I only got 40 runs worth of shit left. We're doing good on maps though. I've still got about 100. But how much do I have in the way of chaos? 1,000. I still need to buy more gigantics though. That's the only shitty thing. And that's probably the apothecaries. Nope, that's just some gigantics. All right, we're one away from having 160. That should be enough for tonight. Did I not call? It's been a little while since I dropped Apothecary. That's Apothecary stack number 5 or 6. I think stack number 5, I think. Good box to reopen. Additional cards and quant. Alright. It gave up. How many boxes this run? 43. Pretty good. We're getting a lot of diviners too. Getting a lot of diviners. I have control. Unique items. I have control over my destiny. Oh, fuck. We got to reset Headhunter right at the last second. Hopefully we get some stacks here. We do. Almost die. Thank you, Progenesis. You just saved my ass. $2,500 cards. All right, one down, one to go. Fortunate, and nothing else. Oof. Getting wrecked on diviners on this bottom section. Scarabs. 40 boxes, strong. And not bad, at least. Kind of mid, actually. Yeah, we are getting wrecked on diviners. This might be a weak run, which means we'll drop something good, apparently. Holy crap, we are getting wrecked on diviners. What is this? This is going to be the worst run of the night. Unless there's a gajillion diviners down here. Well, there's 3 in a row at least. Yeah, we needed a gang of reopens there. It's 1,200 cards. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Brothers fucking stash. Dude. What? I don't know why this card loves me so much. Starting to think it's my fault. Dude, this is crazy. This is like an insane amount of... My ratio from Brother's Gift to Brother's Stash is like way out of whack right now. Chilled ground, annoying. $36 boxes this run. Now we get a minimum run. Minimum box run. Watch, there'll be ice porcupines in here too. That'll just blow me up. That'll be nice. What a stupid mob GG put in this game. Hey, let's really fuck with the melee players and put a mob in the game that kills you when you whack it. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. I redid my mic EQ today, so hopefully it's sounding a little bit crispier, a little bit more profesh, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more like, you know, your boy's a real streamer. We're gonna get wrecked on this run too, I think. Diviner. 2 diviners in here. Maintenance can start. All right, we're on our last run for div boxes, and we're going rogues. Duo just got on. Why am I even sitting on that box? I'm losing my brain here, boys. Same card count as the last. Alright. Well, we didn't get shit on the last run. That's right. The Siren's shit anyway. Alright. Sanctuary. We will definitely hit. Only one corrupted. We will definitely hit well over that number tonight. All right.
Hi, Sam Sam. Are you a good girl? You guys want to see Sam Sam? She's pretty cute.
Oh my gosh. Everybody wants my shit tonight.
Hey, Sam Sam. Come here. Come say hi to the people. Yeah. Yeah. You're a Sam Sam. We love Sam Sam.
You cannot be named. You cannot be named. All right, let's make sure. Take Wrath out. Oh my. Okay. Take Wrath out. Put in Purity of Elements. Do I need to switch anything else? I think we're good there. Got my Watcher's Eye jewel for later. I want to crit Leech, Pen, Watcher's Eye, but it's like impossible to get. Maybe in Settlers I can get one. It's like a 5 div Watcher's Eye. It's not that expensive. Really the important part there is the pen. As Rogue Exiles get tanky. Tri-res, no movement speed. Here's what we do. We craft movement speed on those and put them up for a div. Bing. Bing. Hate the song. Next. Bing. Bing. Cascading Fortunes. People have found... Hey, there's a couple divines right there. People have found mirrors fucking from their mappers before. That shit's crazy. I take all the splinters because then I sell the simulacrums in bulk. They go for like 5 to a div. Something like that. So, I mean, might as well. It's one click. So... Yeah, I don't even need that. All right. So now load a few more maps up. Put this up for 2D. They never sell unless you got them in bulk, I've noticed. At least for the average price. But this is why I didn't want to sell too many of these, because my mappers eat these up. And they give me lots of simulacrums, as well as nice cluster jewels like the ones we just found. So... Okay, now we load with Venter's Gambles. Nice, it's clear. That's what we wanted. And... where am I going? And the reason I'm loading with Venter's Gambles, for the people that don't know, is because in Duo they take forever to finish. They take about 3.5 hours for a full window. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth to the dust window. And we can just focus on the farm. Probably going to need a little bit more than that. Yeah. I need 7. And as you can see, time to finish, about 3.5 hours. And they're 13,000 a piece, so there's quite a bit of dust. That takes a long time, but I don't have to babysit the box while we're duoing, so... And I might as well turn in some cards while she's waiting. So we'll just get our divine cards out of the way here. Maybe we'll turn in a few fun. Good baby Jesus. Clear this spot just in case tonight. Oh, that's got to stay there. And they're all enlightens right now. Make sure there are no level 3s. Okay. Make sure I actually filled this. All right, cool. We got a lot. All right, let the rogues begin. Rogue's first map. Oh, I gotta switch filter. Double divine off the rip. There's a sacred. Actually, I should probably leave the small stuff for her, since we don't quite even split. Since I have 2 mirrors and idols and paid all the scarabs. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Not today. Yo, Karai Mall. There's a T0. Always forget the name of that thing. I think we start on that altar on the left side. Make sure there's no altars close. There isn't. Alright, here's the game plan. We're going to go this altar first. Then we're going to go boss altar. Then we're going to go bottom right altar. Anything? Nope. Alright. Are they down low? No, they're up. Where'd we go? Oh, he's a fucking annoying one. Blood notch. Yoink. Alright. tier 4. I think this was, yeah, this was the one. Yeah, we got at least 2 in here. Alright, check ritual. We'll get our dude in here. Got some nice tamings off those cards that sell. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, hit the wrong button, boys. I'm gonna crash. Too much loot on the ground. 48. Only chance shot in hell is nope. All right. Oh, fuck. We got a chonky bitch. There we go. Alright. Oof. We got a juice. We got a juicy one here, boys. I think somebody's got invulnerable, though. Another great wolf. Double wood splitter. Here's the funny part. We don't have we don't have a dupe altar for uniques. Interesting. That's a pretty nice little juicy first altar. Oh, please be an altar. Another sacred hour, boys. It's like 3 sacred orbs already this session. Dog shit altar. Div card dupe, also pretty bad. Just keep jumping on in, boys. The water's warm. Holy fuck, something hurts in there. Just gonna make sure there's no... Okay, there we go. Unique item dupe. Alright. We got a bunch of... We don't have basic currency dupe, which kind of sucks. And our quant rarity is kind of meh. See if we can get another last second altar. Well, this is definitely the one to start with. Holy my god. Three men. I'll get you your jewel that you want so desperately. Since you've pinged me 3 times for it. But the good news is they didn't just invite themselves, because then they'd get ignored. How satisfying would that be if we got our mirror out of the fucking... out of the ritual altar? I'd love that. That'd be the best. That happened, I think, to Empyrean Gaming. That happened in this league. Only thing I can think of is they must have had a boss in the altar. And so the boss rarity and all that applied to the altar. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it didn't come from rogues. Which was it? Primordial A. Primordial. There it is. Reservation? No, CB. Yeah, Primordial Eminence. mess with CB. Go. You want to go? All right, I'll open the door for you. We got very lucky there that we got all. Normally I don't stop there, but... well, looks like we're starting on that one. Which, I was going to say 167% rarity, 107% quant. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. And we're adding on more. Alright, that'll be the last altar. Holy crap. Altars this run were insane. Not a single dupe, but holy crap. Okay, so we start the bottom left and then top right. Get rid of Igna Phoenix first, most annoying one. is a tanky boy. First Divine Beauty of the night. Holy, took a while. Usually we drop like one a run. See if there's an altar up further. There is. shit. They're all outside. Fuck. Need to kill the mana donut. Oh, there's our second. If you have epilepsy, now is the time to look away. I want to kill this fucker, he's annoying. All the particle effects. Why is he not dying? Why is he invincible? Alright, where's the invulnerable aura hiding? Okay, now our third divine beauty. Unfortunately, most of those were not going to count in the altar, because they were all outside. Oh. Hello? Shit, the altar dropped like nothing. tanky boy. Damn. They're both worthless. Still going. All right, we're at the top left, I think. Where the fuck are we? Fuck. Damn it. We got yellow and blue. It's not bad. Could be worse. Not very much of it though. Only about a little under a 4K run. Fuck, I'm about to DC. I gotta switch to Vulcan. drops that spawned in a fucking corner. Good first altar. It's a really good first altar. What's our basic currency do? 44%. Good map to drop a mirror. Shot, what, 3 divines this map and no dupe? Come on, bro. What is that shit? What is that shit? This should be a pretty juicy altar, though. Actually, do we have a boss altar? I might go for boss altar next if we had one. Spicy, spicy. Check our belts real quick. What's up, man? I don't have a link for it, but I can share it with you after the run. Boink. Boink. Yeah. So we can rush altar here. No altar. Gotta go deep. Alright, this is probably our starting altar. Yeah, that'll be a spicy one. I think quite a few of them were outside of the circle, but I think there's still at least 2 or 3 in there. Something is invulnerable. Yeah, this guy. Trying to ruin our day. Nice, 3D. I have the same build, int stacker using Dustblade, but my DPS is very low, around 2.3 million on my tooltip. I have like 200,000 on my tooltip. But it's calculated different. Path of building is really the only number that matters there. Tier 17 took me 2-4, yeah. I've got some mirror pieces, well, 1 mirror piece. I've got the Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, which are 2 mirrors. You know what I mean? Like I've got some money invested in it for sure. At least they were. I don't know if they're even available now. But what build guide are you following? Also, don't forget I have an aura bot that's, giving me, a ton of defense. So. So I normally have about 20,600 ES of my own. With her around, I have 24,000. And she about doubles my damage. Oh, she's died though. Nothing good yet. I think that one was shit. Yeah, let's go for this one. That is a hell of a NATO. Damn. I feel like you don't usually see him that big. Take the Ancient Orb. Well, someone's build with crit, mine is with RT. Maybe that's why. Yeah. No, you gotta go crit. I have like 500% crit multi almost on this build. You have to go crit on this build. You're missing so much damage if you're going Resolute Technique. You go Fortify. You go Fortify on your Inferior Edge. Ephemeral. Yeah, so I made this ring, was fucking hard as shit to make. Probably spent like 800 divines making it. And I still settled for tier 3 evasion. Focused Amulet with double ES and crit. Fortify, Ephemeral Edge, just a really high ES. Halo, really high ES. Titanium Spirit Shield with a little bit of lightning damage on it. Abyssal Socket, kind of probably actually my worst piece here, but just 268 Energy Shield, nothing special about him. Mage Blood, just well rolled, no corruption or anything fancy there. And then I have crit, elemental damage, attack speed while focused, and then attack speed, gain just a gang of attack speed here, and then 360 whatchamacallit, energy shield. You can tell I'm tired. You have 29k ES. Problem is, if you can't regen that ES, physical will still kill you. Actually, you know what's funny about this amulet? So I was essence spamming the energy shield, and it just landed like this. I didn't have to do any other steps. Literally just essence mod landed like this. So it was the cheapest simplex like ever. It's crazy. And then in Settlers, I spent like fucking days making my simplex. Or focused, I mean. But yeah. Good ring, yeah, it's the only one. It's almost mirror tier, depending on what you want, but yeah, it took me forever to make this. So basically, the suffixes were pretty easy. But basically you have to, suffixes cannot be changed, slam slam, suffixes cannot be changed, slam slam, over and over and over again until you hit. And if you screw up, you literally have to start from essencing your suffixes again. Or, yeah, basically. So that's why it was so expensive to make. Because you have that fractured prefix. So it was a pain in the ass. I have a question. How does spell suppression lucky work? Do I need to make it 100%? Currently I have 67%. So if you are going to use spell suppression, you always want to have 100% because it does not function the same way at like 99% that it does 100%. What spell suppression is lucky, what that does is it rolls twice. So it'll roll the better roll, it'll pick two, and then it'll take the better roll of spell suppression, basically. So I am actually one of the few people, where is it? Yeah, who actually are running it on this build. So like, spells almost do nothing to me. It's physical hits that I have to worry about. But yeah, if you can get to 100% spell suppression, it's a big difference. But yeah, you really want 100%. Nice, we actually get it. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for, brother. Oh, fuck, they both jumped out. That sucks. There's only going to be one in here. No deli on this map, but it's super high quant. That's why we're running it. It's like 125% quant. Yeah, we're already at 357 quant right now. Fortify and hit too, but sometimes the boss hit me almost 90% of my ES is gone. Is there any jewel that fizz damage taken Elementer? You could, but usually you have to build around that. It's usually not just like one source that you end up with that. You could check Watcher's Eyes maybe. But they're usually, those are usually, I think, like, oh, fire taking is, you know, fire taking is lightning, not like physical taking is lightning, I think, usually. Fucking statue in the way. Thanks, no problem. So what you could do though is you could work on over resisting. Like, let's say fire res. Get your fire res up to like 86%, and then get a Watcher's Eye that says takes lightning and cold as, you know, shit like as fire. You could do that, but fizz mitigation, either that, easiest way is just throwing on a flask that's got fizz mitigate, that's got armor. Honestly, I've thought about doing that solo, getting rid of my silver flask with onslaught and throwing armor on for solo. I feel like that's almost more valuable sometimes, but only solo. Armor's only for physical damage, yeah. I can tell by the way you spelled it, you're not American. Yeah, so typically with really, really good builds in this game are going to have multiple layering of defensive layers. So for example, I have ES and evasion and a little bit of armor. Passive tree. Actually, I never showed you passive tree. I've just got some resistance fixed on my tattoos. I've got 12 passive, attack speed, ES, intelligence, and then double crit, ES, max cold res, attack speed, crit multi, res, ES, ancestral vision with lightning pen, corrupted blood with crit multi, ES, and res. So you can tell I'm fixing my res through my tree pretty heavily. And then my forbidden flesh, forbidden flame, martial prowess, blood scent, feed, and fury. You need this cluster. It's a non-negotiable cluster. Otherwise, I'd run something else. I don't know. But yeah, that's basically it. English is really bad. I think that's why I sometimes get one shot by the bosses. Yeah, bosses you gotta kite. You don't really have a choice. Even I get one shot by some of these bosses sometimes with Mirror Terrier. They just do... With these scarabs, they do a lot of damage. We're so solo, not usually when I have Orobot, but that's because of the armor. So. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yoink. Did I get it? I did get it. Yes. Basic currency dupe. crit resistant. Yeah. Yeah, Resolute Technique is... crit is enormous for this build. Now, normally you don't use Resolute Technique, or you don't use Fortify on your... You don't even use Ephemeral Edge and Fortify. Because base crit. The base crit on Ephemeral Edge is so low. But because Blind Prophet has 12% base crit on the Ascendancy because of this event, or league, or whatever you want to call it, that's why we can run a crit version of Ephemeral Edge. So when I take this build back to Settlers, I'm going to have to change it. Probably lose Ephemeral Edge. We're getting all the tings right now. Ooh, this is juice. This is a good altar. Ooh. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. I've never duped a Mage Blood. That's like on my list. I really want to dupe a Mage Blood someday. Maybe today will be the day. Yeah, don't pay attention to your tooltip too much. Pay attention to path of building, because 90% of the time tooltip, or more than 90% of the time, tooltip's going to be wrong. It doesn't take into account several multipliers and all sorts of things. It can take into account multipliers it shouldn't be taking. Or, it's not what I meant by that, but you get what I mean. Sometimes it's just wrong. Wow, okay. So this is why I keep Frostbomb on my person, in case we get one that regens this bad. And cooldown's horrible though. Alright, where was the really good one? I think it was this top one. Wow, they're in really crappy spots. Oh. the hell is... Oh. At the bottom. I don't know where the last one is. Legit. Where the hell is it? It's got to be top. Yeah, it's top side. Actually, I'm gonna go check window real quick. Forgot to check ritual. Just in case. It's usually shit, but... Yep. Alright, be right back, guys. Grab something to drink. All right, baby woke up, so I was trying to remedy that situation. And we got everything under the sun besides currency dupe. You're kidding. So basically a 50-50 weather maps dupe. Alright, there we go. Make sure there's no boss altar. Honestly, the altars aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. Five T17s, that map. My record, I think, is 6. Should be good altars this run. Okay. Not very good. Gonna take a while. Holy shit, he was tanky. That was crazy. All right, y'all. I think that's it for me tonight. If anybody's out there, I hope y'all are having a very fine day.